Combat initiated. Most efficient attack.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken? Do you ever wonder why things can't be the way they were in the good old days?
I'm looking for Imogene Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Imogene is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
I just need to make sure she's okay.
You've got my word. She's fine. She's just staying in her room right now. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
You're not holding her prisoner, are you?
No, she's not a prisoner. She's just locked in her room until she calms down. She was acting crazy, threatening to run off. You know how women can get.
I'm a friend of the family. Maybe I can talk some sense into her.
Look, the truth is, we had a little, disagreement about her joining the movement. She got kind of violent. So I locked her in there until I could figure out what to do with her. If you're willing to take her off my hands, let me unlock the door for you, and then she's all yours. I've got to warn you, she's way stronger than she looks. Took all of us combined to even get her locked up in there. She's all yours, neighbor.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
You're Jack's sister? I was expecting someone a bit younger.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you? Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society, back when there was any.
What happens if you don't get more serum?
Oh, I don't think we need to worry about that. I've gone without a treatment much longer before with no lasting effect.
I have a vial of that serum with me. Here. Looks like you need it.
How did you get that? Never mind, I...
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Tell me something. You have...
Yeah? I'm looking for Emma Jean.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I just need to make...
You've got my word. Not that it's any of your business. She's not seeing anybody.
You're not holding her...
No, she was acting...
Yeah? I'm a friend of the family. Maybe I can...
Look, the truth is, we had a little, So I locked her in there until I could figure out if you're willing to take her off my hands. I've got to warn you, she's way stronger than she looks. Took all of us combined to even get her locked up in there.
reduces the threat of an ambush.
She's all yours, neighbor.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
That's right. I'm here to rescue you.
What makes you think I need to be rescued?
What, did you ask to be locked in here?
No, of course not. I could have left whenever I chose. I was just waiting to see if Thomas would come to his senses. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Need anything before we go?
No, I didn't bring anything worth taking with me. Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
Good day to you.
Try again. I think it's clearing up. This is maddening. Edward, switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Switching now. How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! There's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack?
If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
I found Imogene. She's fine.
Oh, yes, good.
At least one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here. I hope that's the right amount. Now, we really need to focus on the current emergency.
How can you be so callous about your sister's safety?
I wonder if these could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
What exactly does this serum do?
I suppose it's time you knew. The main benefit of the serum is to halt aging. My family and I are all over 400 years old. But it also confers other side effects, especially in the undiluted form that the raiders stole. It increases strength and resistance to all kinds of physical damage. So at least some of these raiders may be much more dangerous than the ones you're used to dealing with.
Where do you get this serum from?
My father, Lorenzo Cabot, is confined in Parsons. He became dangerously unstable after handling an artifact he found on an archaeological dig in Arabia. He gained various seemingly paranormal powers, as well as becoming increasingly irrational and violent. In the end, I had no choice but to confine him, for his own safety, as well as ours.
Jack, are you sure it's wise telling him all this?
In the course of my attempts to cure him, I discovered that the artifact had introduced anomalies into his blood. So the source of his insanity is also the basis of the treatments that have prolonged all our lives. The irony isn't lost on me, but if he were to escape from Parsons, I would lose my father forever. I will not allow that to happen. Not to mention that the artifact has made him paranoid, homicidally violent, and endowed with extraordinary abilities.
Exactly what abilities does he have?
Enhanced strength, unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. Oh, and a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. That's why I've built a dampening field into his cell. Which is why we really need to stop these intruders before they turn it off. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Why is that so important?
If these intruders have gotten past Edward's men, they may have freed Lorenzo. I'm the only one who understands exactly how to deal with him. Is that clear enough for you?
Got it.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. Now, I really do have to go. Ready? Let's go. Just to be clear, under no circumstances can we allow Lorenzo to be freed from Parsons. I've lost my father forever. I refuse to let that happen after spending so long trying to cure him. Almost there. Let's hope we're not too late. Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves, but not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there, we can see how bad things really are. Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go. The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
Well, there certainly isn't much left of whatever this was.
Wait.
Hey,
Looking to lighten your load?
chained on the other side.
You just saw it. You better lefty, better share it out fair, or to me it's gonna be so. Huh?
Violence protocols engaged. Bring down weapons, sir.
Why don't you just die? Just die! Feel that? It's called... Stop it! You are trespassing!
That's it.
Edward! How badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement, like you wanted.
Hell yeah.
And shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them.
This is a fascinating study of anatomical remains. Marvelous
Haven't seen
splatter
anybody
patterns.
for quite a while. I think. It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack.
No way to hack this.
I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves.
The past yields
You
such
okay?
interesting
Don't worry about me.
They've definitely reached the basement.
I just need to
Although I don't understand
rest
how
here
they
a
knew
minute.
how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the adrenaline field is still functioning, although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
What exactly is going on here?
I suppose it's time you knew. It's hard to overstate exactly how dangerous the artifact has made Lorenzo. In addition to being homicidally psychotic, he has also gained enhanced strength and unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. He also commands a kind of local telekinesis. Now, we need to get to the basement before these intruders find a way to set... Lorenzo free. Follow me.
Be careful, Jack. You too. Just get one up over here.
Hey,
Yes? Sure. Go ahead and take a look.
We never used this wing. Nobody's been in here for decades. There's no telling what we'll run into. A mess. Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor.
Interesting.
Come on.
Was that something moving or just a trick of the light?
Like a ghost or whatever. Just leave me alone.
Exactly the pushover that we promised.
Nothing there now.
Yeah,
What do you think?
you're right.
Huh?
Hey, let me work it out again. Hey, who's out there? Who's it?
You myself. Increase my share by
Where
a
do you
little more.
assholes?
That takes care of that.
Made a big mistake, rookie.
sweet.
You're nothing. Nothing. Come on, tough guy. Come on.
Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone.
Gunfight, rookie.
Nothing there, sir. Let's take them out. Amusingly simple.
It's called shooting straight. Rookie. This is our score.
How many of these bastards are there?
Why do they always gotta fight?
Got it.
More of them? Huh?
on you better be worth it.
Getting tired yet?
We don't have time for this!
Over shoulder.
There we go.
Good. The old utility elevator is still working. This will take us to the basement. Come on, this is the only way down.
Going down.
Hey.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Basement.
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
Nice.
Hopefully all that effort.
kids are trying to shut down the Abremlin field. It's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to... Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. These balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
You're supposed to know this.
Your men upstairs don't seem to have been of much use.
I'm opening the main door. Hurry!
That's right. Huh? You need to shut down the... That's it.
Lost.
Finally be free.
They're still... Not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
Yes.
Me.
Yes.
Build a failsafe into the containment grid. Switch the 4 Abremlin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out.
Soon, set the Abremlin generators. I can end this.
Think back on everything Jack has told you. Who do you think is really the crazy one here?
Don't listen to him. Do not let him out. Yes! Set the other 3 generators and I can end this.
Everything my son has told you about me is a self-serving lie. That must be obvious now.
Don't worry. Zeta radiation won't harm you. I'm sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this. I believe I was close to finding a way to remove the artifact.
Liar! End upon me here forever if you'd had your way, puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Goodbye, Father.
Excellent.
Hi.
We didn't have any other choice, did we?
What would he have done if he'd gotten free?
Oh, he would have killed both of us. And then the rest of my family. And that would only have been the beginning. His crimes back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row. The world now, it's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped him. No, I've answered my own question. We truly had no choice.
I'm sorry about Lorenzo.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help. I think this is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
You don't need me anymore.
No, without Parsons to run, I don't think I'll need such an extensive staff.
Saving your family's gotta be worth more than that.
You know, I was so close to understanding the artifact. Now that I can study it directly, I may be able to do something useful with it. Come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so. All my research may not have been completely in vain.
Hey.
I only wish I'd been able to find some way to cure my father before it came to this. I still believe that with a little more time, I might have found some way to remove the artifact. But it doesn't matter now.
Heads up.
I'd be happy to help if I can. Glad to be of service.
So there's that.
Guess you've got your reason, but that just looks like junk to me.
Right. Well, the rumor that heard what's going on. I mean, people are saying there was some kind of disease outbreak. I don't really know how.
You came to visit. I almost thought you wouldn't.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me? Really?
The vault, right there.
Yeah, I think your sales experience can be a great asset.
Things are, well, they're better now. Yeah. This here is Danny K.
You do? Well, that's great. I won't let you down.
I want to chit-chat.
That song was, Hold On. It was by Three Sons, and, oh, never mind. Hey, have you seen well, there's this article in, the newspaper, Public Occurrences. Boy, I mean, it's something. I mean, I'm not saying anyone is a saint, you know. I'm not saying it's correct at all. And you know, of course, the mayor. I mean, I have to read. I have a statement from the mayor's office. You know, it's well, I mean, it just says here there's nothing to worry about. That it's, you know, it's all everybody. Kind of, it's crazy stuff, right? I mean, weird. Anyway, it's well, it's something to think about, I guess. Right Behind You Baby is next. It's a really upbeat song, but I don't know. I feel like maybe Ray Smith was a little creepy, buddy. good news, if you know, haven't already seen it, which I did, so I know it's true. Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while, and some people, who are totally not me, thought that, well, they thought he might be dead, or destroyed, or whatever. Anyway, I'm glad you're back, Nick, even though we never really talk, like, ever. Here's, oh, well, it's a fun one. Something for you to, rock out, or whatever it is people do nowadays.
Yes?
The Institute is...
Who doesn't love some Louis Jordan? Am I right? I am, because Louis Jordan rules.
Guess I'm glad about that. But you just killed everyone. There wasn't any other way?
I should have let the civilians evacuate before we blew the reactor. I'm sorry for that now.
You should have thought of that before you blew them all to hell. What you did was mass murder. Plain and simple. What's done is done. People are still gonna need the Minutemen for a long time. The Institute was hardly the only threat out there. I guess we better get back to work.
You're listening to,
Hi.
The Institute is gone.
If you're listening at all.
I guess I'm glad about that.
Here's,
But you just killed
anything
everyone.
goes.
There wasn't
Like
any
Cole
other
Porter.
way?
I mean, I would play anything like Cole Porter at all. This
Does it matter? They were my enemies.
No, I don't accept that. The leaders of the Institute were your enemies. Maybe they all deserve to die. But that doesn't justify killing the innocent along with the guilty. What you did was mass murder.
Uh-huh.
What's done is done. People are still gonna need the Minutemen for a long time. The Institute was hardly the only threat out there. I guess we better get back to work. The Institute is gone. I guess I'm glad about that. But you just killed everyone. There wasn't any other way?
I didn't have time to waste helping my enemies escape.
No, I don't accept that. The leaders of the Institute were your enemies. Maybe they all deserve to die. But that doesn't justify killing the innocent along with the guilty. What you did was mass murder. Plain and simple. What's done is done. I guess we better get back.
may be constantly trying to kill us,
One day, Sanctuary will be a vibrant community. I've seen it.
Ma'am,
Got that jet we talked about, kid?
why did you need jet again?
It's a little inhaler that packs a big kick. They say it makes you... The chems fuel the site, so it's not always gonna...
Here.
You did good. You're standing with the people. Working together. United. I see a land filled with hope again. Fear falls away as the brave step forward to join the ranks. You're a hero. A symbol for a better world. Our world. Phew. Wow. That took more out of me than usual. I'm gonna need to rest now, kid.
Hey.
May as well take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
Going down.
Heads up.
Let's take a look at what you've got.
Going up. Roof access.
Look alive.
How may I be of service?
in here!
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Certainly. Let me get that terminal unlocked for you. Decent security, but I don't think it should keep me out. Let me try something else. All done. You should be able to use the terminal now.
That's it.
Get away from me. I swear.
Hi.
If I wasn't tied down.
Get up. Get dressed in the dark? Go on in. They'll take care of you.
Buzz off.
Yo, psst.
I'd be happy to help
Think
if
you
I
can
can.
unlock that terminal?
Can certainly. Let me get that terminal unlocked for you. Decent security, but I don't think it should keep me out. Nope, that's not it. All done. You should be able to use the terminal now.
Buzz off.
Go on in. They'll take care of you.
This ain't no place for you.
The hell you looking at?
Sweet. Still using bobby pins to open those locks. How crude.
Get away from me, I swear.
Fucking hell.
And that...
What the? He ain't supposed to be in here! Rip him to shreds! Light him up!
Did they look better that way?
The dangerous one. Not bad.
You think they're done out there?
We don't want... any trouble.
Not anymore, at least.
Oh, just peek your head up, you damn coward.
To heck with that. I'm too pretty to go out like this. Is it over? Well...
Hey, Tommy.
I guess that could have gone worse.
I dunno. Seemed quite the performance from where I was standing.
Are you fucking high or something? Why am I asking? Of course you are.
Was still winning the fight, wasn't I?
You're strung out and getting sloppy, is what you are. Of course, I suppose you ain't gotta worry about that now. Seems this one just put us out of business. I'm not sure if I should kiss you or have my little bird here feed you your own entrails.
I told you to quit calling me that.
What is this place?
Not from around here, huh? This is the combat zone. Finest arena in the Commonwealth. Kate here's the headliner. 100+ matches, undefeated. We used to serve a more legit clientele. But about 2 years ago, a gang of raiders rolled in and we became a more exclusive establishment. Up until you took our entire client base out of the gene pool and put us out of business, that is.
I'm sorry? It just seemed like you guys might be in trouble.
Trouble? Nah. But keeping those idiots entertained was what kept the lights on. Not exactly sure what we're gonna do now.
To hell with them. More'll come. Just need a quick breather and I'll be ready to go.
Oh, breather? What? So you can slam more of that junk into your arm? No, you know what? I think this was a blessing in disguise. You caught the end of that bout. What'd you think of Kate's work?
She's clearly talented.
See? At least someone knows skill when they see it.
It ain't your fighting skills I'm concerned with. So here's my predicament. I suddenly got no audience. No audience means I got no caps coming in. And if you ain't bringing in caps, little bird, you ain't an asset. You're a liability to me and to yourself. So, here's what I'm thinking. What say I let you take over her contract? She goes with you, watches your back. Look, you'd be doing me a favor while I try to get the place back in order. What do you say?
Me? And him?
Why would you want her to go with me?
Yeah, Tommy. Just why the hell you trying to get rid of me?
It's all that junk. It's been making you careless. And I don't want to be the one doing color commentary when you finally hit the floor. All right? So just do me this favor. Both of you. Please.
Sure. I could use someone watching my back.
Good. It's settled then. And here, take this. It's the purse from the last fight. Exterminator's fee.
Now just wait a second. What exactly are you gonna do without me here?
You don't need to worry about me. I'll get this place set up right. Maybe find a less blood-soaked clientele. Now get the hell out of here. You ain't welcome anymore, little bird.
You're a real son of a bitch. You know that, Tommy?
You don't have to tell me.
I guess you just come find me then when you want to head out.
Hey, Kate.
So, you're ready to head out?
Ready.
About time I got out of the—
Sure. Mm-hmm.
A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to—
Time to hit the road.
Understood.
Ammo, packs, whatever you find, don't forget to share.
Yes.
Damn.
Hey,
Yes.
wait there.
Understood. Please be careful, sir.
Bother someone else.
The hell you looking at?
some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications.
Just an ordinary
Scopes,
piece of wood.
clip size,
A spotter
barrel.
is a custom-made piece of
God, did you see that explosion? The old CIT ruins. They're just a big crater now. Hey, Scaver. Got plenty of ramen.
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut. Step up.
Polly.
Fresh meat. I ain't selling nothing else, so decide what you're getting.
Wait, what kind of meat is this?
You never heard of... Everything's fresh.
Weird stuff? Weirder than two-headed cow meat?
Yeah, Prince Charming. Weirder than that. Mirelurk bloat flies.
I've got a few minutes.
Just pulled this lot from the freezer.
Where'd you go?
Time for you to perish.
Here you go! This is what a slaughter feels like, motherfucker! Here comes the line pride! All right! while a swatter can hit. Boom!
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Tell me more.
Our client is a fisherman who lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
Anything you can tell me about Kenji Nakano?
Just some impressions. He was obviously upset, but he was also in a hurry, like he couldn't stand just waiting around. I'm a friend of Nick's. He'll remember me. I need his help right away. And then he was gone. He was muttering something on the way out, but... no. I'm not sure it was important.
Come on, Ellie. Don't hold out on me. What did he say?
Well, I thought I heard him say something about a daughter and also a radio, but I might have misheard him. Not sure how the two would be connected.
I'll go check it out.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you. The Marty Bullfinch case. Marty was Nick's partner. Emphasis on the was. He must have been some kind of desperate to come to us for help after all this time. The Earl Sterling case. Apparently Earl just up
Yes.
and disappeared one day. No one's seen him since. be careful when you head over to the Nakano residence. That whole area is pretty isolated.
You old bucket of bolts, it's Marty. I know it's been a while, but I came across a little mystery I thought might get your circuits firing. You remember that ugly grasshopper statue on top of Faneuil Hall? Turns out it's got a note in it. A note written by the son of one Shem Drown. I don't expect that name means anything to you, but the guy was a coppersmith. Way back when folks did shit like that. Apparently, this note leads straight to the old guy's stash. I don't know what's in it, but I'd sure like to know if it's still there. I'm gonna go do a little recon on the hall. If you decide you want to get the team back together, you let me know.
Care cares about you. All visceral needs.
Did you hear? They say the railroad took on the Institute and won. That's crazy, right? Did you see the explosion? That blimp the Brotherhood had.
Vadim, I need to talk.
Just a minute, Yeki. I am in middle of story. Crossing river, right? Wearing nothing but a smile. When out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters, a Meyerlurk.
A Meyerlurk? Come on.
Hey
That's
there.
like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. Damn sense.
You want to talk
Hiding
something
among
really
us.
dead.
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen
I
nothing.
forgot you were there, you fiend. What is it?
You know what? Never mind. I'll handle it myself.
See this bar? I killed a man for it. No, I kid. He is dead, though. Now, let me know when you're ready to order.
Earl Sterling used to work here, right?
Poor Earl. Gone just like that. Such a good bartender. Good friend. Oh, terrible with women, mind you. Bull in china shop with them. You with Valentine's Detective Agency? I forgot to drop off Earl's key when I hired you people. Here, I hope you find out what happened. Security does nothing but yell at me for asking about it. I got a bar to run. Let me know if you want something.
So, this your...
Damn straight it is. My brother Yefim and I make the best moonshine. We call it Bobrov's.
Uh-huh. I'll take a look, sure.
Don't order just...
The wall's sure looking good lately. Guess Abbott found some more paint. Beat it.
Hi there. You can order drinks and food here or at the bar.
Did you work with Earl Sterling at all?
Oh, yeah, Earl. I mean, I know I shouldn't speak ill of the missing, but that guy needed to get out more. You'd think a bartender would be smooth, you know? Charming? Not Earl. He tried so hard, too. Way too hard. The real sad thing? He thought it was his looks. Kept talking about getting a new face over at the mega surgery. Wouldn't have helped. I should get back to work. Plenty of food and drinks available.
Not looking to buy right now.
Fine.
Sure.
Just stop, okay? We got our own problems.
Oh, a customer. Need a room?
Did you know Earl Sterling?
One of my brother's old friends. Oh boy. The way those two would go on about girls, you would think Vadim is loud now. Earl was a horrible womanizer, and I warned him more than once to leave the staff and customers alone. But my brother always stood up for him. Honestly, kinda glad he's gone. Wouldn't shut up about the new face he was going to get at the mega surgery center. Vain till the end. Anyway, did you want a room?
What's the story with this place?
Not much to say. We sell food, drink, and rooms. Mainly for traders that come to the area. My brother Vadim runs the bar. Scarlett's our waitress, and she helps me keep the rooms clean. As much as they can be.
No, not interested.
Have a good day.
What, you lost? I ain't a tour guide.
I'll take your order whenever you're ready. If you're hungry...
You bother without the commitment.
That explosion came from the old CIT ruins.
Shane, what have I told you about keeping the lake clean? Don't make me shut down this little stand of yours.
Hi there.
Every drop of water that comes out of that filter is 100% pure. Why's a legitimate businessman like myself always gotta be hassled by city regulation, huh?
It's a health hazard, Shane.
It's a profit hazard is what I say. I manage the water, and I'll do it without your interference, thank you very much.
We're getting a lot of graffiti these days. Pictures of lanterns. Know anything about that?
Hey, Shang.
Hey there, purified water. You won't find this out in the Commonwealth.
Anything I can do to help out?
Ah, the industrious type.
Depends. What's this worth to you?
Job's 100 caps, but I like you. 125.
I'm on it.
Just don't drown. I'll never clean your carcass out of there.
If we keep standing in this radiation, we're going to get sick.
Don't be a moron. Stock up on fresh water. today. Fresh water. I ain't standing here for my health. Look how clean the water is now. Good job. Here's your pay. Now, how about you pick up some bottles for the road?
Shang? Why was there a skull in the water?
So maybe you weren't the first person I asked. Maybe the last guy found an unstable hand grenade. Hey, once the filters do their job, it's all water under the bridge. Am I right? Anyway, need some water?
Not looking to buy right now.
Good luck finding...
You're bothering me.
You ain't gonna last once you leave the wall, so don't get you.
Don't let down the home team. Buy a swatter.
I was on duty when I seen that airship fall out of the sky. Wonder if anyone survived.
Don't let the stress of life kill you. Relax with some cans.
Doctor?
This better be an emergency.
Around here, we call your haircut...
Hey there.
The
You there.
scab special.
Talk some
Little flecks
sense
of
into
blood,
my
give it first
nitwit
thought.
son.
You should think about getting
Madonna's
it trimmed.
secretary, is she a synth?
What?
You know what a synth is, right? Those machine people the Institute makes? Looks and acts just like the real thing? Only I think they made Geneva a little too perfect. No woman looks like she does, all perky. So she's a synth, right? She has to be.
No, I don't think so.
Ugh. Everyone around me is a moron.
We're idiots? Just because we disagree with you?
She's a synth, Johnny. Anyone with a brain in their head can figure that out.
You were just saying that no one could tell the difference, Ma. You want to lay off? I think you would look great with just a quick trim.
Not interested.
Did I come on too strong?
Read the public and be prepared. You can't stop the press.
Nat.
Public is here to pull the wool out from under your eyes. Ain't got nothing better to do?
You should really talk to the pastor.
Good to see someone new in the chapel. Diamond City treating you all right?
This your chapel here, Pastor?
Well, that depends. I suppose I should say this chapel really belongs to God. But since I never get around to deciding which God in particular, I guess you could say it belongs to all of them. Now, if you ever need a quiet place to sit down and ponder the Almighty in whatever form strikes your fancy, we're always open.
Thanks, Pastor.
Feel free to make yourself at home.
Pastor,
Go ahead and sit anywhere you like.
You should really talk to the pastor.
Not sure which god I'm supposed to be praying to. Pastor says it doesn't matter.
Hope you're well.
Pastor Clements.
Stay straight now.
The legend himself. Way to give it to the Institute. You're like my hero or something. I don't know. Thanks.
I may have been programmed to serve, but in your case, I shall do so disdainfully.
Uh-huh. There a problem?
No problem at all. My programming dictates that I serve all customers in the colonial tap house, even those that obviously don't belong. Just know that my sensors indicate that you have dangerously low levels of class for this establishment.
I've got a few minutes to...
I'm afraid I must...
I want to be left alone.
Hey, sweetie.
But Dad says not to talk to strangers.
Hi.
Get lost.
Mo?
Oh, wait, son. Bottom.
Oh, wow. You're tall.
There he is. The man of the hour.
Hi there. Are you here for today's free biology lesson?
Biology lesson?
That's right. Usually the kids from the schoolhouse are the first to drop by, but I don't see why I can't start the lesson with you. Now, we all talk about radiation like it's a single thing, but it's actually a term referring to dozens of different ionizing rays. You have X-rays, beta rays, gamma rays, but which one are we most worried about? The one most associated with the big old bombs 200 years ago.
Gamma rays?
That's right. Now, gamma rays are bad. Really bad. If your body absorbs too much of that kind of radiation, you'll suffer from fatigue, anemia, even death. But some life forms have been living with gamma radiation exposure for 2 centuries now, and they've adapted. Neat, huh?
Yes, very interesting.
That's what science is all about. Nothing stays the same. Everything reacts. Now it's time for the field trip portion of today's lesson. Are you ready?
Field trip?
That's right. You go out, do some science of your own, and come back. I usually have a prize for the best junior scientist, which I guess is just automatically going to you. What do you say?
Sign me up.
You're gonna go out and find a bloatfly gland. You see, the oversized bloatfly of today evolved from an earlier species of a smaller fly. Radioactive adaptation has resulted in a unique gland that enables it to balance and maintain speed despite its size. So what do you say? Ready to go out and dissect one?
I do.
Money? Oh. How about 125 caps?
Get the blowfly gland. Got it.
Remember, bring the gland back in one piece. Oh, and don't chew on it. One of the students got horribly sick because of that mistake.
Professor Scara.
Dr. Duff handles all the visitors. Bother her. Despite my recommendations, the city allows anyone to use our equipment. Feel free.
Hey, I think those Bobra... Others are looking for you.
anything useful?
Nothing! Nothing!
Hey.
If they're out there. We'll find them.
Not time to end this. What's that noise? See the last one we tried to pull in? With a...
Somebody please help! She's hurt! Anybody! Help! Hurry! She's in here! Please help!
They were just rocks. He was making... Huh?
Find anything useful?
She's right back here! Hurry!
Hey! I told you to bring him into the basement! Shut up! They're headed this way now. Be ready! Huh? Hearing shit.
shit.
Hey,
How may I
wait
be
there.
of service? leave anything useful behind.
There we go. Yes. Hey.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Heads up.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Got it.
Peace, brother. Big shitstorm at Bunker Hill. Stay free, man. Running from something? Welcome home.
Buddy, I gotta be a lot more high or a lot more drunk to be bothered right now.
Hey, you. Looking for work?
What kind of work?
It's good work. Under the supervision of the best boss you'll ever have. If you don't mind a little manual labor, and don't ask too many questions, you're in. I'll give you 50 caps to start. Interested?
I'm gonna need more to go on here.
There's a project I'm working on. A big one. One that could get me into lots of trouble if the wrong person finds out. So little discretion is called for. I got a delicate house of cards going here, you know.
You can do better than that.
Fine. Take 100 up front.
This is just a bad deal.
You're killing me here. 150 to start.
Still not good enough.
200. And that's as high as I go. Jeez, I gotta watch out for this one.
I'm in.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go inside. I'll give you the lowdown.
I don't know who had the guts to attack the Brotherhood's blimp, but I hope I don't piss them off. I don't know who had the guts to attack the Brotherhood's blimp, but I hope I don't piss them off.
I heard you off that freedom train.
You can get your compassion from the boots. You're blocking my light, man.
Been talk about Vault 81. Some problem there you are caught in.
I toss out the troublemakers. Keep that in mind.
Yeah?
Sweet Pip-Boy, brother. You hold on to that.
Better keep your iron strapped on. Friendly advice.
Ah, need a place to stay? Try Hotel Rexford.
You must be Imogene.
Oh, it's you. Yes? Oh, it's you.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Smell that?
I got my mind blown.
Order up, and forever hold your damn mouth shut.
'Cause baby, it's just you. You leave me breathless.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Nothing watered down. Now that you're liquored up, got a proposition for you. I need a dirty boy to do some dirty, dirty work. Blood on the pavement, bodies in the ground, that kind of thing. Interested?
I want to hear the details first.
I got a certain anonymous client who's paying top dollar for a clean-up job. 3 locations. Everyone inside. No witnesses. Only catch? It's all in town. The old warehouses, so I can't use my regulars. Too noticeable. That's where you come in. The job's 200 caps. Payment after it's done. And don't worry, I'll know when it is.
I don't do work unless I know who's paying the bills.
All right, Gov. Not like it's a big secret who I represent. Mayor Hancock is fronting the caps. Internal political struggle. You know how it is. Look, it's nothing you need to be concerned about. Just clear out the warehouses and get paid. Simple.
3 locations? That's a lot of time. A lot of bullets.
Well, I guess we could sweeten the pot a bit. $250.
Too low. Barely covers the risks.
All right, Gov. $300.
More money, Charlie.
Giving me a right kick in the elbows. We'll make it $400, but that's as high as I'm going.
I'll get it done.
You better. Now go out there and bust some heads.
Magnolia. Magnolia can really sing. Only reason I come here. That to get wasted.
I assume we have you to thank for Imogene's safe return.
Magnolia.
You're looking for me? What can I do for you?
Any chance I could steal you away for an evening?
I don't think that would be a good idea. Something else I can help you with?
I wouldn't mind hearing a different song.
All right. I can try another tune for you.
Well, looks like we got another freak, just won't fit anywhere else.
Look, pal, if you're preaching about the atom or looking for a friend, you've got the wrong guy. If you need a hired gun, then maybe we can talk.
From what I just heard, sounds like you're out of business.
Are you kidding me? I'm not about to let a couple of gunner rejects stand between me and a solid payday.
You're acting like I'm supposed to know what you're talking about.
Maybe it's better that you don't. I don't want the stink of Winlock and Barnes rubbing off on me and scaring away my business. Now what about you? How do I know I won't end up with a bullet in my back?
Are you always this suspicious?
Hey, you approached me. And frankly, I'm taking a huge... Which brings me back to my original question.
All I can give you is my word.
Bunch of caps, huh? Price is 250 cap.
Everything's negotiable. Would you take 200?
You drive a hard bargain. But you just bought yourself an extra gun. All right, boss. Let's get out of here.
A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to...
Time to hit the road.
Wonderful.
You point, I'll shoot. Pretty simple arrangement.
Yes?
It's my thing. I flash my stick.
Hold on, Sullivan. Just to make God wait a little longer.
You need something, Scabbard?
He's one of them.
I'm getting pretty chummy.
Hey.
Oh, yes. Can I help you?
Yeah, I have this bloat fly gland. You asked for it.
Oh, the field trip, of course. Oh, wonderful. Let me just take that. These glands are definitely the product of adaptation to radioactive exposure. Maybe our own insides have adapted as well. Wouldn't that be something? Here's a little reward for my new junior scientist.
Now it's... Water? That's a real one. Talk to Mo Crone.
The man. He's part of the Institute.
Yes, Piper. Congratulations, you won. I hope you break your foot trying to kick that door down.
Ugh, damn it! It won't budge! Damn it, McDonough's locked the door.
Hey, Piper.
Ah, there's no key. Gotta be a way in. Geneva used to have some way of opening the door. Maybe check her desk.
That's far enough.
Help me! He's crazy!
I am not just going to be discarded and tossed to the wolves. I'm the mayor, goddammit!
Discarded? The Institute didn't want you back?
No! Before the explosion, they sent some discount messenger to tell me I've outlived my usefulness. Now, I'll tell you what's going to happen next. I'm walking out of this city, unharmed, with my dignity intact.
You're not getting off the hook that easy, McDonough. You have to answer for what you've done.
I'm either walking out of the city a free man, or I'm killing as many of you disgusting, filthy savages as I can.
Time to shut you up for good.
You'll never!
That's the last of them.
Without a mayor, the city council will be next in line to pick up the pieces. Let's hope they do a better job.
Hey, Geneva.
I'm too friends. Low to join the Minutemen.
The man. He's part of
Danny.
the Institute?
2 slugs
Oh,
in the
God.
gut, plus the fall.
Uh-huh. Quick, take this stim pack.
Thank you. I feel better. If you don't mind.
McDonough's a synth. Someone has to do something.
Paper was right all along. I always thought the man was right.
Yes, Piper. Congratulations. You've won. I hope you break your foot trying to kick that door down.
Ugh, damn it, it won't budge.
That's far enough.
Help me! He's crazy!
I am not.
Mayor McDonough, I can help you. But not when you're holding a hostage. Let her go.
Oh, all right. She can go. Now, I'll tell you what's going to happen next. I'm walking out of this city, unharmed, with my dignity intact.
You're not getting off the hook that easy, McDonough. You have to answer for what you've done.
I'm either walking out of the city a free man, or I'm killing as many of you disgusting, filthy savages as I can.
What are you gonna do then, McDonough?
I can't go back to the Institute. I can't stay here, but I'm a man of resourcefulness. I'll make my way. Just let me go. Hasn't there been enough bloodshed? Think about poor Mr. Sullivan.
You're going to stand trial. And these people are going to have justice.
Lord knows you've got plenty to answer for.
Trial? Please. You know how these people feel about synths. I won't be stuck in a prison while they gloat. This is mine!
I can't say McDonough didn't deserve worse, but... without a mayor, the city council will be next in line to pick up the pieces. Let's hope they do a better job. I don't know when people are gonna be ready for another mayoral election. Not gonna be soon, that's for sure. But at least now, Diamond City will finally have the truth.
Piper.
I got a lot to clean up here, Blue. Hit me up again later.
Geneva.
Oh my God, he almost killed me. You saved my life. I think I'm gonna faint.
Geneva.
Oh my God, he almost killed me.
Oh, here we go.
Quiet, Yiffy. All right, you. Tell me, Diamond City Radio is terrible, yes? Makes you want to cut your own ears off.
I don't think I noticed.
You listen to it. It grates on ears like sandpaper. This DJ Travis, he is disaster. Something must be done, and soon. We will have customers suiciding before long.
Vadim!
It's true. Don't listen to my brother. Someone needs to get rid of him. We need a new DJ for the radio. I don't think many would notice if he, you know, disappeared.
That's a horrible idea.
I tell you, it would be easier than you think. You just have to talk to... You just have to talk him into following you out of town.
All right. That's enough. Vadim isn't serious. He doesn't really want to kill Travis.
Okay, what's really going on here?
Sorry, we was just joking around a bit.
It's true. Only jokes. Travis is a good friend. Yefim and I worry about him.
Poor Travis, he means well, but he does not have the confidence he needs for that job, or anything else, really. And so he's always awkward. He does not believe in himself, you see? He expects he will fail at everything, and so he does.
So, are you actually trying to do something about it?
I tell Yefim that I have plan. He does not believe me. You and I work on plan. Go on, spoil sport. Go back to working. We will figure out how to help Travis. Come, you. Meet me in back room. We discuss plan.
This one's for me.
Yeah?
Hey.
What can I do for you?
You don't find many of those anymore.
interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
Ray Smith, everybody. Ray. Okay. Here's some big news, maybe. The biggest news since, ever. The Institute. It's, well, it's gone. Blown up. Like, totally destroyed. I can't find, I don't know exactly what happened, and it's not just because no one tells me anything, but rumor is that the railroad had something to do with it. Like, they got in there, and, blew it up. And, like, so, the Institute, it was underground the whole time? Man, who knew, right? I heard that people were saying that the Vault Dweller was involved. So if that's true, then, I think we all owe him, like, a lot. Now we can all believe that
Life still ain't perfect, but we're surviving.
I'll get it done. Ready to head back out?
I just want to trade a few things.
What am I? A bank? Ready to head back out?
I just want to trade a few things.
What am I? A bank?
Hi.
There you are. I almost thought you forgot about me.
I just want to trade a few things.
Oh, I see. All I'm good for is...
Nice. Yo, psst.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Hold.
Certainly.
Sweet.
Been waiting all day for this.
That's it.
Hey, you find it yet? What's the holdup?
There are a lot of boxes, okay? Just
The
hold
fix
on to your
is
ass.
in.
It's like all I'm
Someone's
good
got
for
a
is
beat
waiting
on us.
around.
Got my left. Ah! Gotta kick up my feet after I knock you off.
The boss says hello! Entertainment's down the stairs.
You ever been to Kill or Be Killed?
Charlie.
I've heard some exterminator cleaned out the rats in the old warehouses. Know anything about that, would you?
Just doing my job.
Always appreciate doing business with a professional.
You stepped through the gate. You got balls.
Hey there.
Charlie serves the drinks. I deal with the drunks.
from around here? God, I hope not. I've had enough of these hicks.
You have a problem with the people here?
All the fake smiles and the fancy talking puts me on edge. The sooner I'm out of here, the better. You know anything about Stockton's caravan?
A caravan? What are you talking about?
I signed on with old man Stockton to find his lost caravan. What's left of it is just outside of town. The last stop was here, so I've been trying to put together the story. But I keep getting the runaround. Got a proposal for you. Help me find Stockton's people, and we split the reward. At least one survivor walked out of that massacre. And I intend to make good on my contract.
Who are we looking for?
The big one is Stockton's daughter, Amelia. I didn't find any bodies of the feminine persuasion, so, there's hope. If we find her, Stockton's offering a heap of caps.
If I help you, I want something up front.
If I have your word, you'll help. I'll chip in 50 caps now. That's above and beyond the deal.
Sounds fair. I'm in.
Here's all I got on the caravan. I don't got proof, but Covenant's involved. Somehow. I'll keep poking around, but let me know if you find anything.
Caravan was hit awfully close to Covenant, all right.
May as well take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
Deezer's lemonade, huh? The caravan definitely stopped in Covenant.
Head on in. Penny's shop is usually the first stop.
I hate this place.
Find him!
We've got company!
What the?
One day I'd like to not try.
We don't get many vault dwellers visiting us. Hope the outside world isn't too much of a disappointment.
Hey, Deezer.
Would you like some free lemonade?
I'm looking into a lost caravan. Can you help?
You know what would be great for a lost caravan? Deezer's Lemonade! Voted best beverage in Covenant 3 years straight!
What's in the lemonade?
Deezer's Lemonade is made of goodness. 4 special ingredients from sunny, non-irradiated environments, all in 1 cold glass. Try it and enjoy, or take advantage of the money-back guarantee.
I'll pass.
You don't know.
Hey, Deezer.
93% of all visitors prefer Deezer.
I'll take some.
Enjoy!
They're hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Caravan was hit awfully close to Covenant, all right. Deezer's Lemonade, huh?
Find anything useful?
The caravan definitely stopped in Covenant.
You need any doctoring? Just let me know.
Any news out there, Doctor?
If you want rumors, then Penny's the girl for you. I like to stick to fix.
What's new, Doc?
If you want rumors, then...
Gonna pass.
Very well.
Good day to you.
Hello, stranger. You got anything that ails you? I'll fix you up for a fee.
Why are they so afraid of synths?
Enjoy your stay!
The Institute's just gone. Brotherhood, too. Oh, what happened? Oh, never mind my nattering. What can I get for you?
Do you have time for a few questions?
For you? Certainly.
Does Covenant have some sort of problem with synths?
Thank God we don't. None of those machines are in here.
People here are really friendly. Why's that?
Everyone that passes the test is welcome to visit. But we are particular on who can live here. And having a positive attitude is important to us.
The town looks really nice. How'd you manage that?
Oh, thank you for noticing. Well, the menfolk would say good old-fashioned elbow grease keeps Covenant as the prettiest place in the Commonwealth. But between you and me, I think shrewd trading may play a big part.
Do you know anything about a missing caravan?
You've been talking to Mr. Dan. I don't know what he's carrying on about. He's just stirring the pot, if you ask me.
Why would he do that?
Some people are just jealous when they see others leading a better life. And they'd like nothing better than to drag everyone down to their level. And Dan thinks he's the one helping people. He wouldn't know the first thing about making the Commonwealth a better, safer place.
He should be thankful you let him in.
Instead, he stomps around interrogating people. If the compound did do something to his precious caravan, they had reasons for it. Better reasons than a man like him. You know, honey, I was just shooting off at the mouth. Just forget anything I said about that and the compound. I have to go.
Hey there.
I hope Swanson didn't give you too hard a time at the gate. If you ask me, I think he takes his job too seriously. But welcome. Everyone around here calls me Mrs. Fitzgerald, but you, cutie, can call me Penny.
Nice to meet a friendly face.
You're in luck, then. Covenant is the friendliest place in the whole Commonwealth. You'll see. You here to shop? I'll make sure to give you a good price.
Do you have time for a few...
Well, I don't...
Uh-huh. Could you tell me anything about the compound?
Compound? Who said anything about a compound? You know what, I really am very busy.
Dr. Patricia.
If you're hurting, just tell the doctor.
I need some supply.
All right.
Enjoy your stay.
If you're hurting, just tell the doctor.
Enjoy your stay. Enjoy your stay.
Then, there's really weird news. Okay, here goes. And I swear, this is what I was told. What I heard. I mean, obviously, if I was told it, I heard it. Apparently, submarine was seen off the coast, heading out to sea. I guess be glad I wasn't going the other way, huh? I mean, I know I said it was going to be weird news, but that would... Song, it's, well, 60-minute men, and, oh boy!
Enjoy your stay.
Okay.
will be worth all that effort.
If you need to rest a spell, feel free to use the guest box.
It's good to see a new face around here.
Hey.
Well, hello, stranger. The name's Jacob, and I run this town. Glad you passed the test. Our door's always open to good quality people. You can use one of the beds in the guest house, and you should visit Penny's store.
Anything else in town?
Doc Patricia will be more than happy to patch you up. For a modest fee, of course. You might want to stay clear of Mr. Dan. I've had some complaints about him.
Can I ask you some questions?
Ask away.
Does Covenant have a problem with synths?
Shouldn't everyone have a problem with synths? But there's none of those things here. Rest assured.
You ever hear of a compound?
Why, that sounds interesting, stranger. But I can't say I've ever heard of a compound, was it?
Do you know anything about a missing caravan?
Is this about those Stockton people? I've told Mr. Dan many, many times. We never saw them.
I have to go.
You have a good day.
Whatever it is we're out here looking for, I'm certain we'll find it soon.
Why does one tiny settlement need so much firepower?
Oh. Hi.
Talia.
Oh, I heard about you. You're the stranger. I make things. Things for the store. Oh, I'm Talia. It's so nice to meet you.
You sound pretty handy.
I don't want to be a burden. You're gonna like it here. Everyone in Covenant is so friendly and really wants to help.
Do you have time for some questions?
If it'll help, sure.
Does Covenant have some sort of problem with synths?
Since? I mean, no. The test makes sure that none of those get in here. They promised.
Who is they?
I really shouldn't be talking. I've got work. I have to go.
Talia.
Do you need to use my tools? Do you need to use my tools? Do you need to use my tools? One day Covenant is going to be as big as Diamond City.
Tell your friends about Covenant. You can always use extra business.
Get your lemonade!
Hey, Dan. This whole place has got me on edge. I hope you found something on the caravan.
Do you have any other leads?
No. If Covenant doesn't pan out, then I don't know where to start. I'll cross that road if I have to.
Synths are a real touchy subject around here.
Now that you mention it, people are always gabbing about synths, or the Institute. But here, not one word. But hell, this whole place is a bucket full of strange.
I found out about a compound. The caravan survivors may be there.
Great. Now we just need to find it. If anyone would know where this compound is, it'd be Jacob. He runs this town. But he doesn't have the best memory. I saw him once reading a slip of paper while entering his password. Maybe you can find that.
We'll talk later.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure and let me know.
Well, hello.
Busted again? It's the third radio this month. Ted better get on this, pronto. Another newcomer. Welcome.
Mr. Fitzgerald.
We don't tolerate violence or vulgarity. Steer clear of those, and we'll get along just fine.
What do we have? Dealing with depression, the 12 stages of grief, and some self-help books. Quite the library here. This cell means business. Yo, psst.
How may I be of service?
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Certainly. Let me get that terminal unlocked for you. I don't know if I can hack this. It's got top-tier security, but I won't let it stop me from trying. Nope, that's not it. Let me try something else. Maybe if I tried this. Nope. I'm afraid the security on this terminal has gotten the better of me.
Well, hello.
Jacob.
I hope you're enjoying your stay.
Tell me about yourself.
I make sure Penny, Talia, and everyone's got what they need. It's a full-time job to keep our little community afloat. But someone's got to do it, if you'll excuse me.
Jacob.
I hope you're enjoying your stay.
Can I ask some questions?
Ask away.
I have to go.
You have a good...
Shut up.
Mrs. Fitzgerald runs our store. You should pay a visit.
People that break our rules are asked to leave. Rarely happens, though.
That's a serious lock.
Now!
Need to find a key. Let's hope someone's been careless.
Out! Now!
Greed, hate, anger. It's a shame that humans seem to rely on negative emotions in order to survive.
They're hiding something. I'm sure of it.
After a long day, nothing beats Geezer's lemonade.
Hey, Dan.
You find out anything about the caravan? You gonna answer me?
Well, what have you been up to?
Not a lot. Everyone's got their eye on me. But I'll keep trying.
They took the survivors to a compound.
Then we're in business. I'll meet you there and we'll rescue ourselves some caravan hands.
Hey, a stranger. It's no secret you've been poking around. Not very neighborly of you, if you ask me. I know you think you're doing the right thing. Just don't make any rash decisions you'll regret.
I know you and your secret compound are behind what happened to Stockton's caravan.
Supposing, hypothetically, we are. We wouldn't do anything unless we had good reasons. The best Tell you what, you just stop this investigation, and I'll give you a gift. 100 caps. And then you'd be welcome back here as our friend any time.
Surely there's room for compromise. I get Stockton survivors, and we stay friends. I'd have to know more, though.
That's a tall order. A deal like that, well, that's a tough. Tell you what, I'll let the compound know you're coming. Then you can make your case to them. Good luck.
They're hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Hey, Dan.
Some people up ahead. I'll follow your lead.
Just because Jake can vouch for you doesn't mean you can enter the compound. Why should I let you in?
I just want to talk with whoever's in charge here. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
We'll see. I'll take it to Dr. Chambers. She can decide what to do with you. Don't try anything funny. You've been warned.
Should the need arise, these reinforced structures would make excellent cover.
Hey, Blight!
Yes, what is it, Manny?
I thought you guys were done with Subject 12.
Oh, yes, the interview's over. I'm just reviewing the data on Question 4. It's fascinating, really.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Certainly.
You're the first outsider that's been in here.
Hey, extend the platform. Ordered, Senator.
Stranger. You shouldn't be in here. Stranger. Welcome to the compound. Stranger.
So the one investigating Stockton's caravan has arrived. Do you even know that his supposed daughter is in all likelihood a sin? No matter. Let me be upfront about this. There are two ways this meeting can end. We come to an agreement, or there's violence.
There are no other options?
Too much is at stake to allow you to simply leave.
Let me pose a question to you. What would you do if your family was destroyed by a synth right in front of you when you were but a child? Would you roll over and accept it? Or would you do something about it?
Believe me, I've been there. But I haven't resorted to torturing innocents.
Casualties are inevitable. It may not look like it, but we're at war. As long as the Institute walks invisibly amongst us, they strike without warning and control us from the shadows. I've dedicated my life to devising a test to detect these hidden synths, to root them out so they can be extinguished. Isn't that a goal worth fighting for?
You can't seriously want to kill all the synths.
We most certainly do, but we have to find them first. A living synth is indistinguishable from a human by any medical test yet devised. But it turns out psychology can detect a difference. Enter the SAFE test. The test is in its infancy, but through sacrifice and perseverance, our success rate is improving.
It sounds like your test may not even work.
There is a correlation. We've measured it. We just need more data, more test subjects to narrow it down. Covenant is many things. A refuge for the broken people left in the wake of the Institute's rampages. A place of safety and healing. But most importantly, it is our one chance to end this age of paranoia. I will make you a deal. If you let me dispose of Stockton's synth and continue our work, I'll match whatever reward you were offered.
I've had my fill of crazy on this contract. No deal.
Fortunate for me, I wasn't talking to you.
You side with this nut job, and we're going to have a serious, deadly problem.
Don't kill the girl. Spare her.
Impossible. The odds are too great she's an Institute infiltrator. Even if she is an unfortunate victim in this war, sparing her can compromise everything.
Sorry. That's a deal I won't accept.
Then you'll just have to kill me.
Quite a few impressive devices around here.
What's that noise? Guess my good karma's paying off.
Goodness, I'm free.
Hey there.
I thought I'd never get out of there. Thank you ever so much.
So Stockton gets his daughter? The missions must be...
Someone help!
Hey, Dan. So Stockton gets his daughter and we get paid. Not a bad day.
What if she's a synth?
If even after all they've done to her, they don't know if she's a synth or not, I figure she's human enough. Here's your cut of the reward. I'll get my half from Stockton. Been a pleasure.
You holding out on me?
They call me Honest Dan for a reason. That's exactly half of what Stockton agreed to pay me. Not one cap more, not one cap less.
Be safe, Dan.
Same to you.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Got it.
Confidence on Subject 12 is high. We'll know for certain post-mortem.
And any progress on question 3?
None. The EKG shows nothing unexpected. The answers are too damn predictable.
You've made your opinions quite clear on the value of question 3. Removing it could invalidate all the data we've accumulated to date. Moving on. Question 4. The data on this is fascinating. Why does baseball have the highest degree of correlation? Even more than question 8.
Our methodology was exhaustive. Subject 12's answers in regards to baseball in his childhood were particularly fascinating. See here and here.
I wonder, do they play baseball in the Institute? Or is there some sort of defect in their program?
We need another failure to explore this further. We can do nothing more with Subject 12 except final processing.
I'll let the reclamation team know.
got it.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Get your lemonade here!
Hey, Deezer.
Less rads, less mute fruit.
I'll take some.
Limit one per...
Good caps to be made protecting folk.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
Got the best armor in these parts.
What kind of stuff do you have?
I sell armor for Old Man Stockton's outfit, based out of Bunker Hill. Been selling armor to smart wastelanders for years. The dumb ones walk away empty-handed, but they don't stay dumb long, if you catch my meaning.
Let's see what you got.
What you see is what you get.
The only way you get... in this job is assume everyone's out to kill you.
Let me know if you want something.
Too many miles on the road. At least the pay is terrible.
Business is good.
The hell are you doing? So McDonough was a synth after all. Son of a bitch.
Officer?
I'm telling you, it ain't just a story. University Point, that settlement on the coast, wiped out by synths. You look a little roughed up. You should talk to Doc Crocker over at the Mega Surgery Center. Hope you didn't run into any trouble getting here. That bridge across the river, super mutants use it as an ambush point.
Walls looking as green as the day she was built.
Hey, Mo.
Trying to take some time off over here. I'm not looking to make friends. Beat it.
Yeah? Yeah, it's true. I got shot in the ass last year. Long story.
Officer?
Diamond City Surplus is where you can sell all those scraps you've scavenged.
I heard there was some crazy stuff going down at that old lunatic asylum up north.
I hear you've been asking questions around town. What? Diamond City's got 2 private dicks now?
Hey, officer.
If you're hungry, you can grab a quick bite of power noodles. Just talk to the robot. No funny business.
A word. Patriot didn't make it out of the Institute. He died during the evacuation. Are we clear?
What happened to Liam?
I don't know specifically. Neither do you. Read this letter, and then destroy it. We won't talk about this again.
Do you think it's weird that I've never seen the surface?
Hey, Sean.
Dad, I was so worried. I thought I'd never see you again. Is it true? Did you really blow up the Institute? Why would you do that?
Like High Rise and Glory. But many others as well. But
We
this
had no
last
choice,
blow
Sean.
is in a special
It was us or them.
That's awful. I thought they were nice. As long as you don't leave me, it'll be okay. You're not gonna leave me, right?
Dozens of sins escaped to freedom. At a time when each victory was as
Oh,
precious
Sean.
as it was.
Where would I go?
I don't know. You're busy and lots of people need you. Just make sure you don't forget about me. Oh, before I forget, Father, he told me to give this to you. I didn't listen to it, so I don't know what it says. But I think it's important.
Sean, do you want to get out of here? Go live somewhere else with me?
Okay.
Good. You're here. With the Institute out of the picture, we're secretly securing key locations to speed up transporting synths out of the Commonwealth. We gotta take this slow and steady, so once they're out, they're safe for the rest of their lives.
At least the hard part's over.
A raider's bullet can kill someone just as easily as a courser's laser beam. Well, kill someone else at least. I swear you're indestructible. Ham or Carrington undoubtedly could use your help. No rest for the wicked.
Hey.
Carrington wants to talk with you. Sounds important.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
I thought I got him out safely. But the teleporter room was so crazy.
Hey.
The boys have been working on some new toys. You want to take a look?
Show me what you got.
Okay, here.
The railroad owes Patriot a great debt.
So, yeah. Yeah. Institute's gone, synth saved, and we're both... So what's the encore, Wanderer?
The synths are still gonna need help.
Of course. Once more into the breach. Some dusty old philosopher thought people were made of metals that defined their character. And you, my friend, are solid gold. Now, let's go kick some ass.
Hi.
Want me back on deck, huh?
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
Uh-huh.
The railroad owes Patriot a great debt.
A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you...
Time to hit the road.
Wonderful.
What you accomplished.
Patriot. Will never get
Hey, Doc.
What you accomplished. What we accomplished. Well, sadly though, our work isn't done. Despite Tom's best efforts, we simply transported too many people out of the Institute too quickly. A sizable number of synths and other refugees were teleported near randomly. These poor, disoriented souls make easy targets for bigots and others. Hopefully you can find time from resting on your laurels to help a synth that's been captured.
Rescuing synths is what I do.
I figured you'd say something like that. Once you liberate the synth, give them this care package. It'll direct them to Bunker Hill for processing. They may wind up at your Mercer safe house. That's the only safe house that isn't well past maximum capacity. Good luck.
Confirming presence of rogue dispensing date 84%, probability some or all coursers will continue to enter. Conclusion. Courser threats must be eliminated.
Seems logical to me.
This unit's logic target designated Courser Alpha is in a defended location with lowered. Eliminate Courser variable, leaving no survivors. End of.
This is a real blow to the railroad.
There's nothing like the feeling of strutting around in your suit, Jack.
Hi.
I knew you were hip the moment you walked in here. Adam Cat material all the way.
We could use a few more suits around here. You want to spiff up your power armor? You've come to the right place. The Atom Cats have the most far-out mods this side of the apocalypse.
How'd you end up here?
Used to run with a raider gang a while back. Just didn't know any other way, you know? Well, one time a raid went wrong and I was left for dead on a highway somewhere. Zeke and his boys found me while looking for spare parts. Took me in, fixed me up, and showed me... Don't let your suit get stale, Clyde. Get yourself a new mod.
Uh-huh. How'd you end up here?
Used to run with a raider. Well, Zeke and his boys found me while looking for spare parts. Took me in, fixed me up, and showed me I could make better use of my skills. Now I stay, because I know these knuckleheads wouldn't leave me like that.
Sure. Let's...
No point in letting this go to waste.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Hey.
Looking to lighten your load?
Hey there.
Where's it at, kitty cat?
Just passing through.
Oh, well, if you want the lay of the land around here, you just let me know.
Can you help me get the lay of the land of this place?
Can I? I'll tell you what's what with the Atom Cats. Rowdy handles the power armor mods. She's also the coolest chick I know. Usually hangs out in the garage. Blue Jay does sales. Anything to buy or sell that isn't power armor, he's got it covered. Let's see. Duke and Johnny D keep their peepers open for bad news cats who want to mess with our digs. I'm almost done. Zeke's the boss. Started this whole outfit. And well, I just dare you to find a cat cooler than Zeke. And then there's me, the newest Atom Cat, Roxy. Got it all memorized, Jack?
Been thinking about trying something new with my hair, but, why mess with perfection?
Yes.
I wish I'd been around before the world blew up, Jack. Back then, cats really knew about cool.
Hey.
What can I do for you?
Remember, Jack, as an Atom Cat, you are a beacon of cool in a world of not cool.
Huh?
Hey.
Think of buying from the cats as a donation towards a more cool Commonwealth. What do you say?
What's new around here, Jack?
They say there's this bunch of kooks living in some old school that can make copies of people. Don't know why they never called us. We'd make the hippest people copies out there.
I'll take a look, sure.
Been thinking about trying something new with my hair, but, why mess with perfection?
Should the need arise, these reinforced structures would make excellent cover.
Excuse me.
Look, I'm trying to relax. Get on the road along.
The Institute may be out of the picture, but it's never safe in the Commonwealth. So buy some peace of mind from yours truly.
This your store?
Yeah, you got... But hey, no reason I can't...
What's your opinion of Bunker Hill?
Well, it's nice that don't like how we have to pay Raiders protection money, but that's the... Speaking of which, I got a lot of useful supply...
You give Raiders protection money?
Yep. So I hate that we don't stand up to them, but what can we do? We're
Anything new in the store?
Same old same.
You have any paying work?
Yeah, I have. Caravan is just apparently, the Northern Road goes straight through an old military training yard that's just crawling with a horde of feral ghouls. And that's cutting into my bottom line. So you take care of that, and maybe I can throw a few caps your way.
How many ghouls we talking about?
Who knows? The number keeps growing the more drinks the caravan hands down at the way station. No matter how many of...
I'm not doing the job for chump change.
I'm tired of mercs blowing this off. Are ferals really that scary? Fine. Call it 175 caps.
Sounds like you need me a lot more than I need you on this.
Clearing that road benefits everyone. I can probably get Kessler to chip in, let's say, 225 caps?
I'll take care of your feral problem.
Great. If you want to stock up for... World's a-changin', but my deals aren't.
What have you got to trade today?
Hey.
Don't be shy. You don't order fast.
I agree. You have any work?
Well...
Dad, you're not gonna send him on that same wild goose.
Hey, he brought it up, not me. As I was saying, before us Savaldis started slinging rotgut for thirsty caravan hands, we came from a line of Minutemen. My grandpa, Brent Savaldi, was the last. He died fighting raiders just outside Malden. If you could find any of his personal effects, well, it'd mean the world to me.
If the price is right, I might help.
Malden ain't the safest of places. I suppose I could spare 200 caps.
If the price is right, I might help.
This ain't a haggling matter. I'll pay 150 caps. Take it or leave it.
Any idea where he might have fallen?
Somewhere northeast of Malden. That's where they found the bodies of the rest of his squad. The raiders tore them apart, mutilated the bodies. Once, the Minutemen held their own against the Institute. But in the end, even raiders were too much for them.
If the price is right, I might help.
This ain't a haggling matter. I'll pay 150 caps. Take it or leave it.
I'll find your grandpa.
Just be careful, all right?
I'm not equipped to imbibe alcoholic substances.
Hey.
Sure. Go ahead and take a look.
Huh. After all these years.
Got this.
You got what it takes to go far with us. I can tell.
Skeeter Davis, a name I still find confusing. If you're the kind of person who is tired of living in Diamond City and you maybe want a adventure or something, I guess you have a new option. The settlement of Sanctuary has, I guess, been founded to the northwest there. Good luck to them with, you know, the whole surviving thing. And in other news, it sounds like maybe it's not other news, it's actually the same news. The Minutemen were involved in this. That's the Minutemen. I